Good afternoon, everyone, to our graduates, parents, families, faculty members, university officials, distinguished guests, and those joining us through Facebook Live from different parts of the country and the world. Welcome to the 92nd commencement exercises of Bukidnon State University. I am Chasur Bayuban.
Maayong hapon sa tanan, and I am Miss Rachel Alvalera. We are delighted to be with you once again as we celebrate this important milestone in the lives of our graduates. This afternoon, we honor the graduates of the College of Education, the College of Business, and the College of Public Administration and Governance.
The 92nd commencement exercises carry the theme Future Ready Buksu, Achieve Excellence, Accelerate Innovation, Empower Generation.
This theme reminds us that education is not simply about earning a degree. It is about preparing graduates to excel in their professions, embrace innovation, and become leaders who empower others.
Today's graduates are entering a world filled with opportunities and challenges that require creativity, resilience, adaptability, and integrity. The future is changing rapidly, and Buksu graduates are being called upon to lead meaningful change wherever they go.
The class of 2026 represents another remarkable chapter in the history of Bukidnon State University. This year, partner, Buksu proudly graduates a total of 2,010 students from various academic programs.
That is true, partner. And earlier, the College of Law conducted its commencement exercises on May 26, 2026, where graduates of this Juris Doctor program formally received their degrees. This morning, we held the commencement exercises for the College of Arts and Sciences, College of Nursing, and College of Technologies. This afternoon, we continue the celebration with graduates from 3 more colleges.
The College of Education proudly represents 398 graduates, partner. These future educators will soon be shaping young minds in the classrooms across the country and beyond.
That is true, partner, and the College of Business contributes 428 graduates who are prepared to pursue careers in accounting, finance, management, entrepreneurship, hospitality management, and other fields in business.
And the College of Public Administration and Governance proudly sends forth 140 graduates who are preparing for careers in government service, public policy, governance, and community development.
This year's graduating class includes students who have demonstrated exceptional academic performance. The College of Education produced 116 honor graduates. The College of Business produced 52 honor graduates, and the College of Public Administration and Governance produced honor graduates. Just to highlight, partner, these honor graduates will be receiving their exemption from civil service. That means they can automatically work in any government offices right after graduation, since they are already considered as civil service passers.
That's true, and I agree to that, partner. So therefore, congratulations to all of our honored graduates. Your achievement stands as a testament to the value of hard work, commitment, and perseverance.
One of the highlights of today's ceremony, partner, will be our commencement speaker. The commencement address delivered no less than the chair designate of the Buksu Board of Regents and SHED Commissioner, Dr. Desiderio R. Apag III.
Commissioner Apag also serves as the chairperson of the Board of Regents of Bukidnon State University. His presence today reflects the university's continuing commitment to academic excellence and quality higher education.
That is true, and we look forward to hearing his message for our graduates as they prepare for the next stage of their professional journeys.
Yes, partner. No, we are really excited to the commencement speech of our very own Commissioner Apag. Earlier today, if we can share, no, partner, we were able to hear a part, or we can share a part of his speech, and it was really truly inspirational. We'll see what he has prepared for our graduates for this afternoon session.
Yes, that is true, partner. And we are ecstatic to hear the message of our SHED Commissioner. And of course, partner, just to update our online viewers, currently marching on our aisle is from the College of Education. Right after this will be from the College of Business.
Yes.
And partner, speaking of the College of Business, I would just like to highlight this. No, I highlighted this information this morning, and I would like to highlight this again this afternoon. That we have again for 20 plus years, we already have another summa cum laude. No, wow! The first one was in 1985. No, in the person of Dr. Beverly Badajos Bicar, who was the former dean of the College of Education and also the former research director of Bukidnon State University. And in 1991, we also had our second summa cum laude, and now we have our third summa cum laude ever from the College of Business, no less, Bachelor of Science in Accountancy.
And if I'm not mistaken, partner, I also heard from her interview with Dr. Dinlayan that our summa cum laude is also a beauty queen herself.
Wow!
She has represented her beautiful municipality of San Fernando in one of the pageantry platform here in the province of Bukidnon.
That goes to show, partner, that Buksu graduates, Buksu students are not just about brains. We are also about beauty.
Yes, partner.
Beauty. Diba? From the beauty queen herself.
Oh, yeah. I definitely agree to that, partner. No? And speaking of that, no. So, yes, we can definitely agree that our students here at Bukidnon State University, double B, no? Beauty,
Yes.
brains, and of course, each of our graduates, we can definitely assure rather, they are future ready, partner.
That is correct, partner. And also, I would like to highlight, partner, that we have many, 116 from the College of Education are honor graduates. That means that our educational institution, right after this, maybe they'll go to DepEd or private institutions or other SUCs or state universities and colleges. You can expect that your teachers are of quality.
Definitely, partner. So, sa paghihulat sa ating mga upcoming first year,
Enroll na!
enroll na. But on the more serious side, partner, of
Yes.
course, we can definitely assume that Bukidnon State University offers quality education. That's one thing that I have also heard from the...
We do not assume. We conclude.
We conclude,
yes.
rather. We conclude that graduates of Bukidnon State University or Bukidnon State University offers quality education. And we can definitely highlight as well, partner, from this morning's speech of our very own university president that Bukidnon State University is truly already in the flagship of internationalization. Not only our students, but most definitely our faculty are prepared and equipped, rather.
That is correct, partner. In the message of our dear president this morning during her president's time, right? She highlighted the accomplishments of the university for the past years. And she also highlighted or emphasized that Bukidnon State University is already making its mark across the international arena, among the leaders in education around the globe.
Yes, partner, I agree to that. And may I also mention this one, I think this is not really that known to everyone. But believe it or not, only recently, a few of our education students went to Indonesia to have their cultural exchange. And based on their experience, they were really enjoyed. They really had fun, and they really saw, the opportunities of, rather, not only the opportunities, but what the world offers, for educators out there.
Yes, that is true, partner. One good thing about what we do here in Bukidnon State University is that we expose our students to various cultures, Not only here in Bukidnon, the culture of Bukidnon, the 7 tribes of Bukidnon, but we actually engage with different cultures outside the Philippines. And this is one way of proving that Buksu is not just preparing its graduates for community level work, but actually global ready graduates.
That's true, partner, So we prepare our students and our educators to the world at the same time with the curriculum that Bukidnon State University prepares for each classes. We also brings the world inside our classroom, making our students intercultural communication ready and world ready, future ready rather.
Yes, that is correct, partner. And speaking of, since we we are already talking about internationalization efforts of Bukidnon State University, partner, I would like to highlight, because this morning, I already gave this information this morning, during the earlier commencement, actually the morning session. Our graduates, two of our graduates from the College of Technologies will be receiving their master's degree in Taiwan. So they're still fourth year students currently, or they're still graduating, but they already have an offer to have their master's degree in Taiwan.
That's true, partner. That's definitely true for the College of Technology, who had their session this morning. But for the College of Education, partner, believe it or not, we, the International Affairs and Linkages Unit as well, is preparing the College of Education and even the College of Business, highlighting for the HM program, or Hotel Management program. We are preparing them for student internship abroad.
Wow, that is a great news, partner. Actually, I believe the College of Arts and Sciences is doing this as well.
Yes.
That goes to show that all of our colleges are already gearing up for to having the internship abroad. One good thing about having their internship abroad, partner, is that they will be able to link with companies and institutions abroad, and that can be, or those linkages that they created can be linked to Bukidnon State University, and also these linkages can also create jobs for our graduates.
That's actually true, partner. And may I also mention that some of the students, hotel management students, hospitality management students, partner, they had their internship in Vietnam.
Wow.
And when they returned a few months ago, they were able to share their experience. And definitely, kanang the expression in Bisaya, di yun mabayaran ang ilahang experience dito, partner. They were able to mingle with, people who doesn't share the same language, the same mother tongue as they do. They were able to taste food that is really new to their palate.
That is actually what I partner. It widens, because communicating with other people or linking with other people from different communities, different parts of the globe, that widens your mindset. No? The way you think about the world, the way you perceive the world, it widens how you look at things. No? So that's a good thing. No? That's a great thing, in fact.
So, partner, in our live stream right now, we are still seeing students from the College of Education marching down the aisle together with their parents, relatives, or loved ones.
Yes, that is correct, partner. And I also believe, partner, that we still have a lot of graduates coming here to the venue. I believe many of our graduates are still stuck in traffic.
Partner, no, there's quite a
Yes.
those who are still coming into the venue here in Bukidnon Sports Complex. No, kindly anticipate that there will be some road inconveniences, or maybe you will be passing by the Bukidnon Sports Complex. Kindly anticipate that there will be some road inconveniences. But yeah, it's passing. It's passing.
Yeah, it's passing.
moving.
Yeah, that's correct. This may be a road inconvenience, but this is actually an opportunity to highlight our graduates, of course.
Yes, partner. And speaking of Bukidnon Sports Complex.
Bukidnon Sports and Cultural Complex.
Yes, Bukidnon Sports and Cultural Complex. We did mention, partner, that this will be the first time wherein Bukidnon State University is holding our annual commencement exercises.
Yes, that is true, partner. This is our first time to have our commencement exercises here in this venue. And on the 92nd, no less. And partner, since we are already on this topic as well, our graduates, before our graduates can bring two parents, but now it's limited to one only. This is because we have a lot of graduates now than before. Compared to my time.
When was that?
That's a secret. Yeah, but compared to my time when I was a college graduate of Bukidnon State University, I had both of my parents come with me inside the gymnasium. Yeah, because we only had a few of us back then. But now, because we have already many graduates, many people or many students are already choosing Bukidnon State University because they know that Buksu is the home of quality education.
That's right, partner. And it only goes to show how much, how much our parents and our students really know that Bukidnon State University is the proper institution for them to pursue their education, their tertiary education. Though the growing number of our students only goes to show, the quality education that Buksu can offer, not only for the young minds of the province, not only for the young minds of those who are in the province of Bukidnon, but the entire Philippines.
Yes, partner, the entire Philippines. We have students from across the archipelagic islands of the Philippines. Yes, that is true, partner. And we would like to highlight, partner, that we had a lot of top-notchers coming from the College of Nursing and the College of Education. Yes, and
Yes,
partner, these top-notchers received their monetary financial incentives for being the top-notchers, bringing the name of Bukidnon State University in the record.
That's right, partner. And maybe also mention, that recently we also have Buksu graduates who passed the CPA, CPA examination.
CPALE.
CPALE.
CPA or Certified Public Accountant Licensure Examination. And we had graduates who passed, right? Because it's a complicated process when it comes to CPALE because they had to go through a rigorous review, in order to receive or in order to pass their degree or their licensure examination.
I think the accountancy program here in Bukidnon State University.
Yeah, I believe all our licensure examination programs, the College of Nursing, the Bachelor of Science in Nursing, the Bachelor of Science in Education, the Bachelor of Secondary Education, the Bachelor of Elementary Education, the Food Technology, the CPA, the BSA, every licensure program or license-driven program, are preparing their students to have a rigorous review because we want our students to pass in their first stage.
Partner, let us also not forget about the College of Law, wherein we also
Yes.
recently had our top-notcher.
Was that our first top-notcher for the College of Law?
I believe so.
Yeah, I believe so too. No, and she's currently working at Land Bank of the Philippines, Malaybalay branch.
That's right, partner.
Yeah, and she is now a lawyer, how do you call that one? She has already taken oath, rather.
Yeah, that's right. By the way, partner, one of the most appreciated practices of Buksu today is something many graduates and parents may already be looking forward to.
Yes, partner, through the efforts of Dr. Joy Amirasol, our president, since 2023, where she assumed office, graduates have been receiving not only their diplomas during commencement exercises, but also their transcript of records and other important academic documents on graduation day.
This allows graduates to immediately pursue employment opportunities, licensure examinations, graduate studies, scholarships, and professional certifications.
It is a practical innovation that saves time, reduces waiting periods, and helps graduates move more quickly towards their next goals. It is one of the ways Buksu continues to produce truly future-ready graduates.
That's really amazing, Partner, since 2023, let us highlight that one. We have been practicing this one since 2023, and I think Buksu doesn't have any plan to stop this kind of practice, partner.
Yes, this will live on forever, if forever exists.
That's right, partner. Partner, by the way, if you could relive one day from your college life, what would it be?
Partner, if I could relive a specific college life, a specific experience in my college life, probably it's when I met my friends in college. We called ourselves Tropang Nanreg. We called ourselves Tropang Nanreg because there were 5 of us in college and all of us were non-regular students. I be transferring from another school. 2 of us actually were transferees from different schools. One is a returnee, another one is a second courser, and another one is just a flunky. And yeah, we crossed paths together. Imagine 5 non-regular students in one program, and that was Bachelor of Secondary Education major in English.
That's quite a very diverse friendship. No?
Yes,
That's a very
yes,
diverse
yes,
group of friendship.
yes. Different partner. Our ages were different. Oh, that's why we had a lasting friendship because we came from different backgrounds. Our ages were different, but we understood each other.
Wow.
Yes.
Actually, that's one thing that they also advise partner, no? If you really want to experience growth, if you really want to see a different perspective in life, no? You can either be friends with someone who doesn't have the same age as you do. You be friends with someone who doesn't share the same first language as you do, and you be friends with someone who doesn't share the same ethnicity that you do, because it really shows a different perspective in life, and it really deepens your friendship later on.
Yes, that is true, partner. And before I ask you back the question, we are seeing here students from the College of Business together with their parent. No? Now, partner, let me ask you. Probably I will not ask you the same question because you probably have already thought of an answer. I'm going to make it difficult, partner. The partner, what is that one food that you want to eat? No, that you were always eating when you were in college that you haven't eaten now that you already have a work.
Oh, that's actually quite easy, especially in Mountain View College.
Yes,
I'm a
yes.
graduate of Mountain View College. For both my undergraduate and graduate degree, a master's degree rather. And Mountain View College is a dormitory school. So it also offers like a vegetarian meal. They serve our food every day, breakfast, lunch, and dinner. So one meal that I will never ever forget from MVC is the veggie meat.
The veggie meat?
Veggie meat.
Wow.
It's like an alternate an alternate meat for those for vegetarians.
Yes. Wow.
It kind of tastes like meat.
But it's vegetable.
But it's vegetable.
Yeah.
It's vegetarian.
Yeah. And partner, another question for you. What makes this class memorable? And you can ask me that same question later, ha?
I think what makes this graduating class so memorable, of course, besides the first summa cum laude that they have, daghan gud sila partner.
Ako, partner.
What? Wait. Sige, ikaw daw
Sige.
muna. Sige,
I'll go
sige.
first. Actually, partner, today, one of my radio drama artists, because I'm a radio drama coach of Bukidnon State University, one of my artists is actually graduating today. And she has been with me since 2022, when she was still in first year. Yeah. So all throughout her college journey, she has been with me in the radio drama, and now she will graduate.
Yeah, I remember
Yes,
her.
and we
Yeah.
experienced a lot together. I think I'm about to cry. And then we went through things together.
yeah.
No, we placed in Mindanao-wide radio drama competition, and we even placed fourth in the national competition. And now she's already graduating. Yeah.
How do you feel? How do you feel?
Of course, I'm happy and I'm proud. I'm happy and proud as their coach. But at the same time, I feel nostalgic because all I can do now is reminisce our memories together.
Was it 2022 that you
Yes,
started?
that was in 2022. I started to coach the radio
Was that
drama.
in Mati?
Yeah, that was in Mati.
That was in Mati. We were together that time,
Yes, that was
right?
in Mati City when I started coaching radio drama, and now she's graduating. So 4 MASs, or Mindanao Association of State Tertiary Schools competition, and 1 Philippine Association of State Universities and Colleges radio drama competition. So 5 competitions, partner. No? So we were together for 4 years. And aside from that, partner, another one from my radio drama, graduating. By the way, Regia Nakila, the one that I was mentioning a while ago, she's graduating cum laude. Another one of my radio drama artists will graduate as magna cum laude. And another one, still my artist from 2022, no, will graduate still as a cum laude.
Wow, partner. Parang stage mother ang atake.
Yes, partner. Stage mother, stage father, stage brother, stage sister, all the stages in the world.
But that also goes to show, partner, no, how much we become so, not really attached, no, but how much we build memories and how much we become a part of our students' lives all throughout their college journey here in Bukidnon State University. So it's not only our relationship, most of the time, will go beyond the classroom setting.
Yeah, that is true, partner. And partner, since we are already talking about nostalgia here, no, let's think about our experiences when we were in college. Can you share a memorable classroom experience that you had?
Ako, partner, no, back in college, I'm always late.
Hoy, appear!
Until now.
Okay. Ako not only in college, since elementary. Until
Bitaw,
today.
Oh no, huwag niyo po kami tutulan. No, but kidding aside, no, partner, I'm always late in class. So there will be times, most of the time, I will be just staying at the back of the classroom. Matingala na lang po ko, no, bisan late ko, makapasar gihapon ko sa akong mga quizzes, sa akong mga exams.
Wow.
And even though, no, I'm quite contented on that kind of like practice in college. I was actually called aside by one of my instructors, and she reminded me that we can do better. You know, yung mga ganun, yeah, yung mga ganong moments.
Oo. Ako, partner, is still with my barkadas in college, the tropa natin, my best friend really in college, his name's Norman. I'm just going to name drop na lang. His name's Norman. He's not even here, no? So, we just met each other, and then we were tasked to create a visual aid for our report. Today, our students, when they're going to report, they're using their laptops, PowerPoint presentations. But back then, when we were still in college, the one that we are using are cartolina, Manila paper. Yeah, right? So, I told him I'm going to make the visual aid. But he was really adamant to make the visual aid. So, I was hesitant, but I said yes. But because who am I to say no to him, right? We barely knew each other back then. Here comes the reporting time. He flashed the Manila paper with a calligraphy of an expert level. Yes, I was really amazed. Since then, he's making all of our
Your presentations.
Yeah, all of our presentations.
Wow.
When we're grouped together, he always makes all of our presentations and even our assignments.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, because that's the perks of having a good friendship in college. No, a lesson there, always choose your friends.
And also, I think, partner, no, you were right, no. Our college life is definitely a foundation of where we find true friendship.
Yes,
There
that's
are also a lot of realization and reflection. In my case, I really
In our case,
in our case, there are a lot of realization and reflections during our college days. And I believe our graduates this afternoon also shares the same sentiment. Or they also have their own, memorable experiences in the classroom.
yes, partner. And speaking of realization, I know that these graduates will soon realize, they will soon realize the reality of life. We call that this morning adulting. Yeah. They will now realize that adulting is not a walk in the park. They will realize that the hard work of their parents, all the struggles of their parents are for their own benefit. For the benefit of their sons and daughters, their children. So that's one thing that these graduates will have to face in the future. But they have their parents, they have their guardians who are with them in their journey. Partner, we are seeing here a graduate from the College of Business. I believe she's carrying the photo or the frame of her grandparents, I believe. Yes, her grandparents or parents. Partner, we've seen that, no? A
Loved
lot.
ones, yes,
Yeah.
partner.
No, because, diba, we said that your parents should walk with you But for those students who no longer have their parents with them, no, so this is actually because graduating in college is one of the proudest moments a parent can have for the children, right? So that's why that particular student carried her parents with her.
I truly agree with that, partner, no? And allow me also to mention, no, I think there are also parents with us this afternoon who are wearing their indigenous attire,
Yes.
coming from their respective indigenous groups. And that's also something that we embrace here in Bukidnon State University. We honor our parents, and in Bukidnon State University, we definitely also honor our indigenous tribes, our indigenous communities.
Yes, that is true, partner. No, we honor our students, our community, our stakeholders, our partners. Because here at Buksu, we are hand in hand. Partner, this morning, no, our faculty members has suggested to have a "What are you wearing?" segment.
Yeah.
No, they wanted to have that, but unfortunately, we cannot go there no with them because we are on a very tight schedule this
That's true,
today,
partner.
not just this afternoon, but today.
I think
actually.
our faculty members are also quite preoccupied in assisting some of our graduates,
Yes,
or
that is
graduates and their parents with them, no?
Yes, that is true. Partner, one last question before we move on to our next part of this banter. If you could leave today's graduates with one final message, or what advice can you give to our graduates?
Ako with a partner, no, if ever, every time someone would ask me this kind of question, I would really go back to God, to the Bible, no? As you leave the walls of Bukidnon State University, as you bid goodbye to your friends, to your faculty, to your instructors, to your dear, to your dear peers, there will be a huge world out there, partner, no? And as graduates, I think we have also been in their shoes before, that after graduation, we felt like we can do everything, that
True,
we are
correct.
unstoppable, that every job that we can apply to would hire us. But later on, that kind of optimism will definitely, will gradually dwindle. Yeah, it will gradually swallow you alive.
Yes,
But
that's true.
never, ever, ever lose faith. Never, ever lose your purpose. And never, ever forget that your journey, no, your time will come based on God's time.
Yes. Partner, my advice to our graduating students, partner, is that actually this is in connection to you. Since you mentioned God, I'm going to mention parents. Because this is a huge realization on my part, that my parents or our parents are growing old already, partner. No, you mentioned a while ago that once you graduate, you feel like you can do everything. You can apply anywhere and everywhere, right? But once you really look at your parents, really look at them, not just looking barely looking at them, no, but really look at them, you will see that our parents are already growing old. Yes, partner. And at this moment, no, in my life, I am more likely to call my mother and my father than hang out with my friends. No? Because who knows how much time I've got left with my parents.
That's right, partner. There's really no place like home, no?
Yes, that is true, partner. So my advice to these graduates, honor your parents, love your parents, be with your parents as much as you can.
I definitely agree with that, partner, no?
No, remember that they also have given their life to you.
Yes.
No, you
That's
will-
why every graduation
Yeah.
is not only just a celebration of the end of a 4-year...
The accomplishment of the
Yes.
collegial journey, no.
Yes, it's
No?
also
It's the celebration of the family, the
Yes.
parents mismo. No?
their hard work, their sacrifices, partner, no? Behind closed doors, wala kita kabalo kung usa gyud gi-sacrifice sa atong mga parents just for our graduates, each graduates to be able to march down the aisle today in our commencement exercises.
Yes, that is correct, partner. And partner, I believe we have reached the end of our conversation this afternoon. Friends, family, and of course our parents and the supporters of our graduating class. Thank you very much. This has been Chester Lewanontolan, your insider for the 92nd commencement exercises of Bukidnon State University.
And this has been Miss Rachel Ann Valera. Once again, on behalf of Bukidnon State University, congratulations to the class of 2026. Thank you so much for joining us this afternoon, and please stay with us as the formal ceremonies of the 92nd commencement exercises will begin shortly.
Once again, congratulations,
Class of
2026.
2026.
Ladies and gentlemen, the entrance of colors. Honored guests, Madam President, parents, graduates, ladies and gentlemen, good afternoon. The 92nd commencement exercises will now be opened by Dr. Hazel Jean M. Abejuela, Vice President for Academic Affairs.
Honored guests, ladies and gentlemen, on this 19th day of June 2026, in the presence of our degree candidates and their parents, faculty, alumni, the Board of Regents, guests and students, the 92nd commencement exercises of Bukidnon State University, College of Education, College of Public Administration and Governance, and College of Business is hereby officially declared in session.
Ladies and gentlemen, please rise for the Philippine National Anthem, Invocation, and Provincial Hymn to be rendered by the Bukidnon State University Chorale.
Bayang magiliw, kaya sa silanganan, alab ng puso, sa dibdib mo'y buhay. Lupang hinirang, duyan ka ng mag-ibig, sa manlulupig, di ka pasisigil. Sa dagat at bundok, sa simula, sa langit mo baka, may dilag ang tula at awit sa paglayang minamahal. Ang kislap ng watawat mo'y tagumpay na nagniningning. Ang bituin at araw niya kailan pa may di magdidilim. Lupa ng araw ng pag-atit pagsinta, buhay ay langit sa piling mo. Ang ligaya ng pagmay mag-aapi, ang mamatay ng dahil sa'yo. strong in my weakness. Empower me. Empower me like a rushing river flowing to the sea. Send your Holy Spirit flowing
On behalf of the graduates, Ms. Janavebs R. Balaman, Bachelor of Science in Accountancy, will give the welcome address.
Good afternoon, everyone. To our esteemed commencement speaker, CHED Commissioner, Dr. Desiderio Arapag III, university officials, headed by our President, Dr. Joy M. Mirasol, our 4 vice presidents, deans of the respective colleges, faculty, non-teaching personnel, parents, guests, and of course, my fellow graduates, a pleasant afternoon. On behalf of Bukidnon State University, I warmly welcome everyone to our 92nd commencement exercises with the theme, Future Ready Buksu, Achieve Excellence, Accelerate Innovation, Empower Generations. On this day, we celebrate not only the culmination of our college journey, but also the years of hard work, sacrifices, and stories of hope that have brought us to this very moment. Excellence. It is not just the result, nor is it defined only by our medals or any recognitions. Excellence is found in the significance we give to our work. Studying day and night, balancing work and studies, chasing deadlines, while also overcoming the struggles we face in life, and showing up every day, even when we face our fears, doubt ourselves, and struggle to keep going. Today is a testimony that true excellence is not just celebrated on this graduation day, but excellence happened in every ordinary day we chose to try. For some time along the way, we might say, mura way padulngan ning atong pagpaningkamot. But if we keep showing up and doing our best every day, everything that we work hard for will naturally reveal the excellence in itself at the right time. And the time is now. Today is a testament not only on our own efforts, but also a recognition of the people who have become part of our journey. Our families, mentors, loved ones who have continuously supported us and inspire us to be here on our graduation. As we graduate, we will not forget to thank our Almighty God because He blessed our paths, our journeys. He guided us and brought us to this moment. Without Him, none of this would be possible. Today, we are here as a testimony of His goodness. Dalaygon ang Diyos. We also extend our deepest gratitude to our university, Bukidnon State University, especially our faculty member and staff who have nurtured our knowledge, shaped our character, and prepared us to become competent, future-ready professionals in a learning environment that continually strive to accelerate innovation. As we graduate, we may bring with us not only our lessons, memories, but also the values that we have gained throughout this journey. We are here at this very moment to celebrate 5 of the most beautiful Visayan words. Pagpaningkamot, pagampo, paglaom, pagpadayon para sa atong puhon. Congratulations to the class of 2026, and once again, good afternoon.
Our university president, Dr. Joy M. Mirasol, will deliver the State of the University address highlighting the university's accomplishments.
To our CHED Commissioner and Commencement Speaker, Honorable Desiderio R. Apag III, Com, members of the Board of Regents, the Bukso community, parents, alumni, partners, distinguished guests, and most especially, our grad ones. Mayad haaldaw inyo alan. Today, I am pleased to present the State of the University address for this 92nd commencement exercises through the lens of our SMART Bukso Hexahelix framework. A reflection on how Bukso grew alongside with you over the last 4 years, guided by a simple phrase that captures both our journey. I can. Smart education delivered strong results, producing 1,978 first-time passers, including 1,644 teachers, 401 nurses, 41 certified public accountants, and 80 lawyers, as well as 21 top-notchers in teacher education, nursing, and law, reflecting the quality instruction provided by the university. Our employability rate consistently exceeds institutional targets. Bukso also became the first state university in Bukidnon authorized to offer the Doctor of Medicine program, beginning in academic year 2026-2027. At the same time, Bukso continues to expand access to quality higher education through its 16 satellite campuses, bringing learning opportunities closer to communities across Bukidnon and neighboring areas. At the heart of Smart Bukso are our smart students. Through student engagement and feedback mechanisms, we remained responsive to your needs while maintaining high satisfaction ratings. Our students also excelled in academic, leadership, innovation, cultural, and athletic platforms, exemplifying the qualities of a smart Bukso student. Supporting our students is our smart workforce. We invested in faculty and personal development through advanced studies, professional training, and continuous upskilling. These efforts strengthened our workforce and ensured that you were guided by educators and staff committed to excellence and lifelong learning. In smart research, development, and extension, Bukso increases its research visibility, intellectual property generation, technology commercialization, and community engagement. The university also expanded its extension initiatives, benefiting 17,695 community partners and stakeholders, while creating a meaningful, lasting impact on communities and society. In smart governance, we strengthened quality, accountability, and service excellence through the Philippine Quality Award Level 2, Prime HR Maturity Level 2, FREB Level 1, and ISO 9001-2015 certification, institutional accreditation, and 100% compliance with program standards. We also achieved 20.31% accreditation under AACOP Level 4 and maintained Centers of Development status in teacher education and English language. The Anti-Red Tape Service Excellence Award was honored for citizen-centered responsive services. We strengthened our institutional identity through our Buksu brand book and the launch of our Buksu spirit animal named Dasig, a Banug-inspired symbol that reflects the courage, resilience, and pursuit of excellence that define the Buksu community. For the third consecutive years, Buksu sustained the timely release of graduation credentials with 6,597 graduates receiving their transcript of records and diplomas on time upon graduation, enabling faster access to opportunities. Through Smart Campus, we enhanced learning environments and sustainability initiatives, earning Buksu recognition as the #1 university in Mindanao in the UI Green Metric World University Rankings. The strength of these 6 pillars has elevated Buksu's global standing. Today, Buksu ranks 100th among the world's most innovative universities in the WURI Global Rankings 2026, 63rd in EduRank, top 801 to 1,000 universities worldwide in the Times Higher Education Impact Rankings, 241st in Asia, and 14th in the Philippines in the Applied Higher Education Public University Rankings. The university also secured its environmental compliance certificate for the main campus, making it one of the top national eco-friendly schools, reinforcing its commitment to sustainable growth. These distinctions affirm that you are graduating from a university recognized for excellence, innovation, and sustainability. In the years ahead, we will expand technology-enabled learning through our 4 new smart classrooms, inaugurate the Buksu Center for Opportunities, Resilience, and Engagement, or Buksu Core, as a student center, a hub for student activities, and continue developing facilities that support innovation and student success. Beyond these physical developments, our greatest investments will always be in shaping character, nurturing purpose, and developing future leaders. Universities do more than confer degrees. They leave a lasting imprint on mind and character. While lessons may fade with time, the values, friendships, and purpose you gained will endure. This imprint is shaped not only in classrooms, but also in moments like this. As you entered this hall to the beautiful rendition of our Buksu hymn, a homespun refrain by Miss Mercibel Barroso Abihuela, you were accompanied by the voice of your alma mater that has quietly shaped your journey. And in the years ahead, whenever that familiar hymn finds its way back to you, it will not only recall where you studied, but who you became. The song of your alma mater will always be there, not just as a melody, but as a memory, meaning, and mission. 4 years ago, you entered Buksu believing, I can. Together, we learned that we can. Today, we send you into the future knowing that you can. Congratulations, Smart Buksu Class of 2026. May you go forth not only knowing what you have achieved, but also becoming the kind of people of the world still needs you to be. To God be all the glory. Dasig Buksu, madakas salamat.
At this juncture, the Bukidnon State University Chorale will render an intermission number. Ladies and gentlemen, the distinguished guest of honor and commencement speaker will now be introduced by Dr. Salas G. Aribe Jr., Department Head, Information Technology.
Good afternoon to our distinguished university officials, faculty members, honored guests, proud parents, and most especially the graduates of class 2026. Today, it is both a privilege and a personal honor for me to introduce our commencement speaker. I have had the opportunity to know our speaker through the Philippine Society of Information Technology Educators, or PSITE, where he served as the first interim president of PSITE Region 10. Through the years, I have witnessed how his leadership, professionalism, and unwavering commitment to education have inspired countless educators, students, and professionals throughout the country. Our speaker, Dr. Desiderio R. Apag III, is a distinguished engineering professional, academic leader, innovator, and public servant whose career reflects a lifelong commitment to excellence and service. Born in Cagayan de Oro City, Dr. Apag demonstrated exceptional academic ability at an early age. He graduated as valedictorian of his high school class, earned recognition as regional winner of the Philippine Mathematical Olympiad, and was awarded Most Outstanding in Mathematics. These early achievements foreshadowed a remarkable career dedicated to learning, innovation, and leadership. Dr. Apag earned his Bachelor of Science in Computer Engineering from the University of San Carlos in Cebu City. He later completed his Master of Engineering in Industrial and Systems Engineering at Xavier University, Ateneo de Cagayan, and subsequently obtained his Doctor of Engineering degree in Mechanical Engineering, major in Robotics from Mindanao State University, Iligan Institute of Technology, as a scholar of the Department of Science and Technology, Engineering Research and Development for Technology program. His pursuit of knowledge extends beyond the Philippines. Through a prestigious DOST scholarship, he undertook doctoral research training at the German Research Center for Artificial Intelligence, located at the Saarland Informatics campus in Germany. There, he further developed his expertise in intelligent systems and advanced technologies, strengthening his contributions to research and innovation. As a leader in higher education governance, Dr. Apag served in various key positions within the Commission on Higher Education. During his tenure at CHED Regional Office 10, he spearheaded innovative digital transformation initiatives, including the development of systems that enhance efficiency, transparency, and accessibility in educational efforts. His efforts earned him multiple recognitions as Most Outstanding Employee and established him as a champion of technology-enabled governance. Beyond government service, Dr. Apag has made significant contributions to professional organizations and engineering education. He served as National President of the Institute of Computer Engineers of the Philippines, where he championed initiatives that strengthen the profession and advance the interests of computer engineers nationwide. He also served as the National President of the Association of United Filipinos Trained in Germany and currently serves as the National President of the Philippine Society of Engineering Educators. His influence extends beyond national borders. He was elected Chairman of the Southeast Asia Green Network, fostering collaboration among member countries in promoting sustainable development and international partnerships. Just this year, Dr. Apag achieved another significant milestone in his professional career when he was conferred the distinguished title of ASEAN Engineer during the ASEAN Engineers Conferment ceremony held in Muscat, Sultanate of Oman. Today, Dr. Apag continues to serve the nation as a commissioner of the Commission on Higher Education, where he helps shape policies and programs that influence the future of Philippine higher education. Yet, beyond his impressive credentials and accomplishments, Dr. Apag is known by many as a mentor, a lifelong learner, a musician, a choir trainer, and a passionate advocate for education and human development. His journey reminds us that true leadership is not measured solely by titles and achievements, but by the lives we touch and the opportunities we create for others. As our graduates prepare to embark on the next chapter of their lives, there could be no more fitting speaker to share words of wisdom, inspiration, and guidance. Ladies and gentlemen, it is my distinct honor and privilege to present our commencement speaker for the 92nd commencement exercises of Bukidnon State University, CHED Commissioner, Dr. Desiderio R. Apag III.
Please take your seat. Thank you, Dr. Sales, for that kind introduction. Maayong hapon, kaninyong tanan. Murag hinay man. Maayong hapon, kaninyong tanan. Thank you so much. To the officials of Bukidnon State University, headed by Dr. Joy M. Marasol, the members of the Board of Regents, Vice Presidents, Deans and Directors, faculty and staff, proud parents and guardians, honored guests, and most especially, the graduating class of 2026. Maligayang pagbati po sa inyong lahat. Before I begin, can I ask you something? Okay po ba? I did not hear from you. Can I ask something from you? Thank you. What do you think is the fastest growing plant in the world? Wild guess. Yeah, I hear one, which is precisely correct, but I'm going to reveal that later. Some of you might be thinking of a giant tree. Others might guess a vine, or maybe another tropical plant. Surprisingly, it's bamboo. Now, why do you think bamboo grows so fast? At first, I thought the answer was simple. Sabi ko, well, it's bamboo. Siguro, mabilis lang talaga siyang tumubo. Dali siya mutubo. But the more I read about it, the more I realized that its remarkable growth has very little to do with speed. Botanists explain that before many species of bamboo rise several feet into the air, they spent years developing an underground network of roots called rhizomes. During that time, almost nothing is visible. If you walked past it every day, you might think it wasn't growing at all. Pero ang totoo, ang dami nang nangyayari sa ilalim. Its roots are spreading deeper and wider, quietly building resilience and structural stability. Only after that invisible work is complete does the bamboo experience its extraordinary growth. Alam niyo po ba sa bahay, may tanim ako na bamboo. During summer, this year, siguro busy yung wife ko, my kids were also busy, they forgot to water that plant at least once a week. When I came back home, namatay ang bamboo. I thought, ito na, that's the end of it. A priest gave that to me. Akala ko, patay na siya. But you know what happened? Akong gibubuan. Days later, nainigawas. So, it's really true. We thought na mamatay ng bamboo because the leaves are already dry. But if you keep on watering it, there is this root that is already penetrated on the ground. When I learned that, I stopped thinking about plants. I started thinking about people. I started thinking about all of you. Today, your parents, families, mentors, and friends see graduates. They see your academic regalia, your medals, your smiles, and in just a few moments, they will watch you receive your diploma. They will celebrate this achievement, and they absolutely should. But here's something worth remembering. What they're celebrating today didn't begin today. It began years ago. It began on your very first day at Bukidnon State University. Some of you arrived excited. Oh, taas po mga kamay dyan. Hindi kayo excited? When you enrolled your first day in school, others were nervous. Maybe some of you quietly wondered, kaya ko ba talaga ito? From that day forward, you attended lectures, survived examinations, completed research papers, joined community activities, faced deadlines that felt impossible, sacrificed sleep, dealt with disappointments, and kept moving forward even when progress felt invisible. Every challenge strengthened your resilience. Every failure developed your perseverance. Every setback became an opportunity for growth. Those moments became your roots. And maybe that's the part of education we appreciate the least. We celebrate the diploma because it's visible. We celebrate medals because everyone can see them. But the most valuable thing you gained here isn't hanging around your neck or the diploma you will soon hold in your hands. It is your character. It is your discipline. It is your integrity. It is your ability to keep showing up even when nobody is uploading. Just like a bamboo, your greatest transformation happened quietly. You know, there's a concept in psychology called delayed gratification. It's the ability to sacrifice immediate rewards for something greater in the future. Bamboo is a perfect example of that principle. It spends years investing in a foundation that no one can see before revealing the growth that everyone admires. Well, I can say education works the same way. It isn't simply about knowledge acquisition or preparing you for your first job. It is about character formation. It is about developing critical thinking, adaptability, ethical leadership, and the confidence to solve problems that don't yet have answers. Because just like bamboo, how high we grow will always depend on how deep our roots are. As I was reading about bamboo, another question came to mind. Why are we so fascinated by things that grow quickly? We admire entrepreneurs who suddenly become successful. We celebrate athletes who win championships. We read stories about young professionals who seem to rise overnight. But if you listen closely to their journeys, you will discover that there is really no such thing as an overnight success. Behind every remarkable achievement are years of preparation that very few people ever see. A concert lasts only for a few hours, but the musician practiced for years. I was told na concert pala dito si Ben and Ben. Huh? Were you there? Did you witness that concert? When was that? Last year, or perhaps a few years ago. A bridge stands proudly over a river, but engineers invested countless hours designing every detail before construction even began. A doctor may diagnose a patient in just a few minutes, but those few minutes are supported by years of education, training, and experience. The world celebrates the performance, but excellence is built during the preparation. I think that's one of the greatest lessons education teaches us. It teaches us to value the process, not just the outcomes. Real and sustainable growth rarely happens overnight. It happens gradually through consistency, continuous improvement, and the courage to keep moving forward even when progress feels slow. There's a study by psychologist Angela Duckworth that stayed with me. She spent years trying to understand why some people succeed even when they aren't the most naturally talented. Many assumed intelligence would be the answer. Others believed it was luck or opportunity. But her research pointed out that the people who achieved the most over time were often those who refused to stop learning, refused to stop improving, and refused to give up when progress seemed slow. She called it grit, G-R-I-T, the combination of passion and perseverance toward long-term goals. As I read about that, napangiti ako because it reminded me of bamboo. Neither grows because it's in a hurry, but grow because they're committed to building a strong foundation. Graduates, that's exactly what Bukidnon State University has been helping you build. As presented by Press Joy a while ago, the many achievements of Buksu. Yes, you learn theories, formulas, principles, and technical skills. Those are important, but they will serve you well in your profession. But if those were the only things you gained here, then your education would be incomplete. What this university has truly given you is something much more valuable. It has taught you how to think critically before you speak, how to listen before you judge, how to collaborate with people who see the world differently, how to navigate uncertainty, and perhaps most importantly, how to become lifelong learners. Because the world waiting for you tomorrow won't be the same world you entered a few years ago. Technology will continue to evolve. Artificial intelligence or AI will reshape industries. New careers will emerge, habang ang iba naman ay unti-unting mawawala. Communities will face challenges that are more complex and more unpredictable than ever before. Sa ganitong mundo, knowledge will still matter. Pero mas mahalaga ang adaptability. The graduates who will survive are not necessarily those who know the most today, but those who never stop learning tomorrow. As I was reflecting on all of this, I found myself thinking about my own journey. When people look at something standing on the stage, they usually see the position. They see the title, they see the accomplishments that came after many years. What they do not see are the moments that came along long before any of those things happened. Like many of you, I did not begin my journey knowing exactly where life would take me. I certainly did not imagine that one day I would have the privilege of serving as a commissioner of the Commission on Higher Education. At that time, I was thinking about titles or positions. I was simply trying to become better than the person I was yesterday. In fact, if you happen to see in one of my FB posts, when I knew that I am appointed as a commissioner of CHED, one thing that I posted in my FB page, I wrote it, Lord, I come to do your will. Looking back now, I realize that some of the most important seasons of my life were also the quietest. The difficult thing about growth is that we usually cannot see it while it is happening. Life works much the same way. Sometimes we become so focused on where we are that we fail to recognize how far we have already come. When we are young, we are often asked, "What do you want to be when you grow up?" We answer with professions. We say we want to become teachers, engineers, nurses, accountants, entrepreneurs, scientists, public servants, or IT professionals. Those are wonderful aspirations because every profession has the power to improve lives. Graduates, in a few minutes, this ceremony will end. You will walk out of this venue, take countless photographs, celebrate with your families and friends, and begin a new chapter of your lives. By tomorrow, the world will no longer call you students. It will begin calling you professionals, colleagues, leaders, entrepreneurs, public servants, researchers, artists, and citizens who now have the opportunity to shape the future in your own way. I hope you remain humble enough to listen, courageous enough to change your mind when necessary, and wise enough to recognize that every person you meet has something to teach you. Most of all, I hope that whatever life takes you, people will experience not only your competence, but also your character. Before I leave this stage, allow me to recognize the people who have been part of your foundation. Dear graduates, if there is one thing that Bamboo reminds us of, it is that nothing grows on its own. Beneath every bamboo grove is an unseen network of roots supporting one another. It is a quiet reminder that strength is never built in isolation. The same is true for every one of us gathered here this afternoon. Behind every graduate is a story that very few people know completely. Behind every diploma is a family that made sacrifices no transcript could ever record. There were parents who worked longer hours, postponed their own dreams, and quietly carried burdens so their children could continue chasing theirs. There were grandparents who never stopped praying, brothers and sisters who cheered you on, friends who reminded you to keep going. There were people who believed in you during the moments when believing in yourself was not easy. So there, graduates, before we celebrate your achievement, let us first honor the people who made this day possible. If your parents, grandparents, guardians, family members, or loved ones are here today, would you please stand? Stand up, dear graduates. Everybody, stand and turn around and try to look for them. Look at them. Perhaps they are seated up there. Take your time. Look into their eyes. Those are the eyes that watched over you. The hands that worked tirelessly for you. The hearts that carried your dreams even before you believed in them yourself. Now I want everyone to do something with me. Raise both of your hands and make the biggest heart you can. Shall we give them a round of applause, please? Or if you're more comfortable, make those little Korean finger hearts, the Oppa hearts. I know you know how to do it. Let's see those hearts all over this hall. Come on, Oppa, smile para makuha kayo sa shot. Now, while you're making that heart, look at your parents, grandparents, guardians, or loved ones. And together, on the count of 3, let's tell them, I love you, thank you. Again, I love you, thank you. Are you ready? 1, 2, 3. Mahina yata. Once again. 1, 2, 3. Okay, you may now take your seat. Shall we give them a round of applause, please? To the faculty members, university personnel, administrators, and the entire Bukidnon State University community led by our university president, Dr. Joy M. Mirasol, thank you for your continuing to shape lives through education. Would you kindly rise again so may we recognize you, the faculty, staff, and personnel. Please stand up. Graduates, these are the people who walked with you through every lecture, every deadline, every challenge, and every success. A round of applause once again. Please take your seat. Ladies and gentlemen, let's fill this hall with our gratitude. On the count of 3, let us give our remarkable educators and the entire Bukidnon State University community a standing ovation filled with appreciation and respect. Everybody, please, kindly stand and let's have that very big noise, a resounding round of applause, please. And finally, above all else, please take your seat. Let us lift our hearts in gratitude to Almighty God. There are moments when we look back and realize that no amount of hard work alone could have brought us here. Through every challenge, every disappointment, every silent prayer, and every unexpected blessing, God was writing a story greater than we could ever imagine. He carried us when we were weary. He gave us courage when we doubted ourselves, and never left us side when the road was difficult. Today, as we stand at the finish line of one journey and the beginning of another, we give Him all the glory, because without His grace, none of this would have been possible. If you believe that, may I invite everyone to point your finger toward the heavens, and together let's proudly say, Praise God. Praise God. Louder, please. Praise God. Graduates, as you leave Bukidnon State University today, you will carry many things with you. You will carry knowledge that will continue to grow, friendships that will last a lifetime, memories that will always make you smile, and a diploma that represents years of perseverance. But I hope you carry something even more important. Carry the character you have built, carry the humility you keep learning, carry the courage you keep trying, at higit sa lahat, dalhin ninyo ang puso na tumulong at magbigay ng pag-asa sa iba habang kayo ay umaangat. Years from now, I hope people will admire the lives you have built. I hope they celebrate your achievements and the many ways you will contribute to your communities and to our beloved nation. But whenever those moments come, never forget the strongest part of your life will never be the part everyone can see. It will always be the foundation you built when no one was watching. Like the bamboo, continue growing with patience. Stand with humility. Remain firmly rooted in your values, yet never be afraid to reach for greater heights. And as you grow, create space for others to grow with you, because the measure of a meaningful life is not only how high we rise, but how many lives rise because we were here. Congratulations, graduating class of 2026. May God bless each one of you, your families, Bukidnon State University, the Commission on Higher Education, and to our beloved Philippines. Daghang salamat, ug maayong hapon kaninyong tanan.
As a token of our profound gratitude and highest appreciation, Bukidnon State University is honored to confer the Sinag sa Kaalam Ray of Wisdom Award upon our distinguished commencement speaker, Honorable Desiderio R. Apag III, Commissioner of the Commission on Higher Education and Chairperson Designate of the Buksu Board of Regents. This year marks the inaugural conferment of this special recognition bestowed upon individuals whose wisdom, leadership, and service illuminate minds and inspire future generations. May we respectfully request University President Dr. Joy M. Mirasol to join Commissioner Apag at center stage for the presentation of the plaque. Ladies and gentlemen, let us give a resounding round of applause to the first recipient of Sinag sa Kaalam Ray of Wisdom Award, Honorable Desiderio R. Apag III. The candidates for graduation will now be presented by the college deans. Dr. Anchila C. Del Rosario, Dean, College of Education. Dr. Lalevi C. Lubos, Dean, College of Public Administration and Governance. And Dr. Donna G. Tilanduca, Dean, College of Business.
Madam President, I have the honor to present to you 3 candidates for the degree Doctor of Philosophy in Education, major in Instructional Systems Design. 5 candidates for the degree Doctor of Philosophy in Science Education, major in Mathematics. 6 candidates for the degree Doctor of Philosophy in Educational Administration. 2 candidates for the degree Doctor of Philosophy in Science Education, major in Biology. 30 candidates for the degree Master of Arts in Education, major in Educational Administration. 4 candidates for the degree Master of Arts in Education, major in English Language Teaching. 6 candidates for the degree Master of Arts in Education, major in General Science. 11 candidates for the degree Master of Arts in Education, major in Mathematics Education. 70 candidates for the degree Bachelor of Early Childhood Education. 49 candidates for the degree Bachelor of Elementary Education. 64 candidates for the degree Bachelor of Physical Education. 39 candidates for the degree Bachelor of Secondary Education, major in English. 14 candidates for the degree Bachelor of Secondary Education, major in Filipino. 24 candidates for the degree Bachelor of Secondary Education, major in mathematics. 38 candidates for the degree Bachelor of Secondary Education, major in science. And 31 candidates for the degree Bachelor of Secondary Education, major in social studies. These candidates have satisfactorily completed all the requirements leading to their degrees. They are hereby certified by the University Registrar and confirmed by the Vice President for Academic Affairs worthy of their respective degrees. They await your confirmation.
Madam President, I have the honor to present to you 2 candidates for the degree Doctor of Public Administration, 6 candidates for the degree Masters of Public Administration, and 131 candidates for the degree Bachelors of Public Administration. These candidates have satisfactorily completed all the requirements leading to their degrees. They are hereby certified by the University Registrar and confirmed by the Vice President for Academic Affairs worthy of their respective degrees. They await your confirmation.
Madam President, I have the honor to present to you 6 candidates for the degree Master of Business Administration, 5 candidates for the degree Master of Management, major in Business Management, 33 candidates for the degree Bachelor of Science in Accountancy, 202 candidates for the degree Bachelor of Science in Business Administration, major in Financial Management, and 186 candidates for the degree Bachelor of Science in Hospitality Management. These candidates have satisfactorily completed all the requirements leading to their degrees. They are hereby certified by the University Registrar and conferred by the Vice President for Academic Affairs worthy of their respective degrees. They await your confirmation.
Dr. Joy M. Mirasol will now confer the degrees on the candidates for graduation. This will be followed by the awarding of diplomas to the graduates.
By virtue of the power vested in me as President of Bukidnon State University, and in accordance with Presidential Decree number 944 and Presidential Decree 1437, and per Board of Regents Resolution 3208, dated March 30, 2026, and upon certification of the University Registrar and the Vice President for Academic Affairs, that you have satisfactorily completed all the requirements for graduation from the course to which you have been certified. I hereby declare you graduates and grant you your corresponding degrees with all the rights, honors, and privileges thereunto appertaining. Congratulations.
Doctor of Philosophy in Education, major in Instructional Systems Design, Vilma C. Ablanque. Zenaida M. Hazel May C. Sambayo. Doctor of Philosophy in Educational Administration, Samuel A. Banda. Menya G. Barrete. Rosario M. Pipito. Doctor of Philosophy in Science Education, major in Mathematics, Joy M. Bentoy. Jackie V. Boris. Jovito B. Crodua Jr. Orville J. Ivardo Jr. Arvin M. Larubis. Lyndon Neil T. Ricinia. Maria Sofia S. Reyes de la Peña. Florabel A. Salga. Doctor of Philosophy in Science Education, major in Biology, Desiree Christine C. Arbotante. Neil Brian T. Bigal. Rosario M. Pipito. Master of Arts in Education, major in Educational Administration, Jameline M. Ronquillo. Nash Marie B. Abdullah. Reynoso S. Alcala. Ryan D. Alferez. Blesil Joy C. Alo. Richel D. Alferez. Carla Pamela C. Alo. Sweet Danica N. Ake. Rosalie V. Basco. Margie Y. Kagat-Kagat. Ryla C. Katubay. Chris Joy N. De La Pina. Mary Joy M. Esoy. Junalie E. Gagliarosa. Benny J. Henutiva, Jeneline C. Giolagon, Michelle C. Giolagon, Melody U. Hugo, Jelica J. Labrador, Jan Ethel O. Madronero, Estrelita C. Marapao, Maria Jonina V. Mayola, Agnes Marie D. Mirabueno, Erwin S. Opo, Lizane Kate B. Padilla, Paul Patrick T. Padua, Elsie A. Sobremonte, Rusilin S. Tamparong, Mark Anthony O. Nicar, and Janet R. Ibanez. Master of Arts in Education, major in English Language Teaching, Marianne Colleen J. Agot, Maver S. Dalapo, Rose M. Himarangan, Sheila May S. Medes, Master of Arts in Education, major in General Science, Sheila Christine B. Anga, Yvonne Catherine B. Diasis, Devi Jane B. De Los Reyes, Hania S. Lazim, Ria B. Ramas, and Maria Thesagine P. Sarabia. Master of Arts in Education, major in Mathematics Education, Elaine May J. Abao, Maria Hazel A. Abdallah, Mary Ann B. Alcantara, Cloyd John N. Cabras, Nelly Rose C. Leono, Jeneline G. Millares, Lizelle M. Reveal, Eugene Paul D. Rubin, Daryl R. Sabote, Yvonne E. Semila, and Gretchen G. Socobos.
It is our pleasure to inform everyone that our graduates will receive both their diplomas and academic credentials during today's commencement exercises. This allows for the immediate pursuit of employment and further studies upon graduation. This practice, under the Smart Bukso agenda, launched in 2023, is now in its 4th year of implementation.
Bachelor of Early Childhood Education, Aravilin N. Ampasi. Aliyah Jane P. Antinero, cum laude. Ivy P. Antonino, cum laude. Rose Alain May T. Arpaco, cum laude. Jaya Hara C. Asotige. Jeremy B. Bacadon. Grazel V. Barsenal. Christy Joy M. Barlan, cum laude. Nelo Jade S. Bation, magna cum laude. Chrisley A. Benigno, magna cum laude. Samantha Nicole B. Buna. Sunshine L. Cabuno, cum laude. Diana Rose P. Kalipay. Linvan Grace C. Caniadilia. Maue Jehoyada Q. Cando. Aliyah Lael T. Caniete. Rowan J. E. Caras, cum laude. Jana Victoria B. Catarial. Ness Andra S. Cole. Bona May C. Dagalo. Sheena May M. Dial, cum laude. Trisha May M. Inano, cum laude. Isa F. Estiliore, cum laude. Darlene N. Galientes. Lori S. Kamale. Jason Kurt G. Gamaya, cum laude. Joan L. Gando. Janica P. Golosino. Darlene J. Gomez. Alin Joy A. Gumahin, cum laude. Christine Joy S. Hermoso. Kyle A. Insik, cum laude. Jana M. Habalde. Amy Y. Ladra. Zaira Marie C. Lamigo. Michaela D. Lebron. Gurley L. Lindaban. Janica D. Loro, cum laude. Vanessa S. Macas. Donabel D. Mag-abo, cum laude. Queenie Jean L. Maniego, magna cum laude. Mariel K. A. Mantabote. Marvy O. Maximino. Siegfried and Fernie T. Melendez, cum laude. Shina Rose B. Milagrosa. Eliza Kate A. Minyao. Joshua R. Montañez. Janelyn May Nuneza. Joanna Veronica L. Pailago. Jocelyn P. Paimalan. Sisville Rose D. Palamini, cum laude. Pearly Diamor B. Paquino, Elia Lua V. Petracorta, Aya May Angela E. Posing, cum laude, Jana G. Rapper, Nicole P. Ravina, Johnny Bird L. Rivera, Ethel Don A. Rojo, Shane B. Sabanpan, Pia May T. Serona, Glessel C. Ciano, cum laude, Lara Kate L. Soto, Chris Marjorie E. Sugabo, cum laude, Nerio P. Sumingit II, cum laude, Jimsley C. Tanyo, cum laude, Alexis Marjorie M. Tante, Rigi May E. Taray, magna cum laude, Richelle A. Trinidad, Alea May D. Vilon, cum laude, and Kyla Ara Gel L. Vista.
Bachelor of Elementary Education, Kyla A. Alicante, Ave Zorin C. Alo, Jeanette S. Aumentado, Ria Beatriz B. Banilar, Shikel Antoinette M. Barbas, Sheila May D. Bentulan, cum laude, Kenu N. Cabaron, Ningel R. Campos, J. Odell P. Catalunya, Candace Elren S. Colonia, Joanna May A. Cotillas, magna cum laude, Kent Mark R. Daigon, Mia Rebecca G. Dalinanto, Rohani M. Dias, Justin Louis E. Eduave, cum laude, Lovely Joy P. Elioran, cum laude, Jenaile Encarnacion, magna cum laude, Maria Isabel B. Escabusa, Rowerly May M. Fernandez, cum laude, Jasmine B. Fropita, Stella A. Gablines, Rix C. Gabutero, Princess Love S. Gamil, magna cum laude, Shena May S. Garcia, cum laude, Ruela Silvet A. Hosol, cum laude, Nicole D. Lapini, Clyde Faith A. Litohon, Nestor C. Mangasto Jr., Neil Jude D. Merced, Ezra Kezia T. Paano, Bea U. Padayao, me, Kylie Espadilla, cum laude, Elmark M. Padillo, cum laude. Justin K. M. Palmares. Christy Marie Y. Panag. Ryan S. Patiga. Krista Myers G. Kibongan. Ria Jane D. Kirog. Winchester T. Ramos. Decembi C. Rodrigo, cum laude. Jodeline L. Sabuero. Care Asle L. Sawinay. Dexy Rose P. Tabaranza. Jorimar L. Tala. Jamaica Lay S. Tamis. Phoebe Taneri. John Tone B. Tugas. Mailen M. Ucat, cum laude. And Maria Stephanie P. Valdez.
Bachelor of Physical Education, Francis Loren C. Abondiente. Rachel May L. Agbo. Jury T. Arseno, cum laude. Senibi L. Autentico. Girly V. Awiten. Chanel B. Balahan. Jana Lu D. Balbao. Jubiel A. Banyanola. Heroel O. Beligolo, cum laude. Kate Ashley A. Bionson. Alexa Dawn D. Brizo, cum laude. Micaela C. Calvo. Clint Jusel C. Kamahay. Ella Kyla Marie T. Campa. Angel V. Canabe. April Jana D. Kumatang, cum laude. Jane V. Cotamora. Edmore C. Daquio, cum laude. Dovi K. S. Dato, cum laude. Joralie S. Dawitan. Cherry Pie S. Degolacion. Adrian James D. De Los Santos, cum laude. Janine L. Denosta. Dixie T. Domingo, cum laude. Rizalyn M. Doreza. Jasper John C. Echo, cum laude. Arjun A. S. Casinas. Mary Ann T. Espera. Claire Elaine Marie D. Fabelio, cum laude. Michael Brian Figura, cum laude. Mariel G. Florendo. Rehea Jane J. Gabaya, cum laude. Eugene M. Gade. Jaber G. Hajimanan, cum laude. Josami O. Hagutin. Althea Alexis C. Hernandez, cum laude. Giu G. Indapan, Raquel May B. Homulo, Melvi Kate B. Horial, cum laude. Desiree Joy B. Laghay, Kyla Rose Ching B. Lahunay, Crystal K. P. Libertad, cum laude. Justin Kim P. Lindungan, Noel T. Luwayon, Exxon Kyle J. Lupiahan, Joera L. Lusing, Jamaica Ann S. Maestre, cum laude. Ana Marie C. Morillo, cum laude. Daryl T. Noval, Crisaline A. Paden, cum laude. Ezra Uvela D. Palo, Jezreel Ray D. Pando, Jasper S. Piquero, Bridget Mizi R. Puco, Roquelin C. Romero, Kyla R. Sabud, cum laude. Don Vincent L. Salde, Crystal Bambi H. Salintao, Ali Lorraine C. Saraos, Kaamarch D. Silva, Nicolalay L. Taneri, Antoinette Jane P. Tan, Gray Nathaniel C. Visto, cum laude, and Charles Zach S. Zablan.
Bachelor of Secondary Education, major in English. Mia Haniver A. Eliza, cum laude. Hazel May C. Ayo. Rhea May H. Badajos, Mary Antoinette Baubao, Aliona Vev G. Bargamento, cum laude. Kenneth Jane A. Basa, Josie May V. Binangbang, Shidel E. Cabildo, cum laude. Genevieve C. Carael, Jezreel D. Dakina, Trisha May G. Dalies, Angel Lou Donda, Jessa May J. Iralino, cum laude. Aliyah Mikiala G. Fahonio, Shane C. Fraico, Jessa May A. Fuentes, Christy Fanny A. Costello, cum laude. Liethany Jean H. Lamba, cum laude. Maria Leona H. Lapera, cum laude. Mariel A. Lorente, Cassandria B. Lawas, Ferlin Joy S. Liagono, Derry Lucy Leona, Trixie Janice E. Maandi, Clarissa S. Miasco, Shine Angela T. Oclarit, Syra Nicole B. Orate, cum laude. Richelle May B. Patriarca, Christian Mike C. Perayo, cum laude. Kazan S. Peras, cum laude. Alexan Claire C. Pinar, cum laude. Sarah Angelica A. Kitoriano, cum laude. Sheni L. Sampang, Leslie Nicole M. Santos, cum laude. Faisa Faye I. Sarip. Raqueline U. Sorenio. Duesha Rain Y. Tabuklaon, cum laude. Fritz Feby Jane P. Tamayo, cum laude. And Mikey J. C. Villaruben. Bachelor of Secondary Education, major in Filipino, Bianca Perin C. Amilaw, cum laude. Regine B. Valdez Peñosa. John Mark C. Barasan. Kent John M. Butaslak. Nessie John C. Dalos. Lelaine Rose U. Daumar. Josh Yori A. Dedicatoria. Lori May C. Dingal. Janica Pearl L. Eliema. Kathleen K. G. Lituhon. Mary Jane G. Sasing, cum laude. China M. Selmon. Ivy Grace P. Simene. And Kezea Ann L. Traya. Bachelor of Secondary Education, major in Mathematics, Daphne Cassandra L. Acosta. Dexter M. Agustin. Janice M. Aris, cum laude. Beboy T. Barrera, cum laude. Mark Hopuli B. Bedok. Ivy Grace D. Verdesola. Cindy D. Dedicatoria. Raiden Grace S. Flores. Renzel J. D. Ganyohan. Darrell Jane G. Gomez. Abigail T. Gonzaga, magna cum laude. Aliakim B. Kenis. Amnel M. Licaros. Jovan Ian S. Manila. Benz Apollo R. Munisid. Angelo O. Pasos, magna cum laude. Francis Alain L. Patinga. Mara Alia R. Pukot, cum laude. Harty Hyacinth D. Podador. Rick Fitonel L. Brosha, magna cum laude. Mayor Cristel M. Ranalan. Louis Ray B. Sandinaw. Nova Queen F. Silmahan. And Richard C. Singsing Jr. Bachelor of Secondary Education, major in Science, Richino Paulo S. Abejo. Jemar James G. Artiaga. Zaira H. Avila. Jaquila D. Babiera. Princess May C. Barliso. Ivan Dwight L. Bautista. Will Marie C. Branca. Mariano B. Bueno. Charity B. Canyaliso. Lizelle Ann P. Cardaño. Lai Jane Lou S. Cubol. Syra Del A. Deli. Gemajo Dael A. Evangelio, magna cum laude. Eloraine Queen T. Gabonada. Eric H. Galamiton, cum laude. Kent Brian B. Hosayan, Eliza May M. Haspe, Christian B. Logronio, Maria Erica Tricia D. Malinaw, Krisha Angela P. Noes, Charlene L. Ombania, Stephanie Kyle B. Peralta, Ella Angeli L. Ramiso, Juliana Marie D. Raras, Janelle B. Roylo, Reese Allen B. Romero, John Bruce E. Sagayan, magna cum laude, Luis Nicola C. Salo, Maria Sheena M. Salvo, magna cum laude, Via Loren G. Saranga, CJ B. Serafin, Restelin C. Solde, Leah Jane L. Tohoy, John Mark O. Tumalas, cum laude, Rainy Jane R. Tumataw, cum laude, Curly A. Tutas, Syra Lay C. Velando, and Ara Grace S. Vertodazo, magna cum laude. Bachelor of Secondary Education, major in Social Studies, Danica R. Alias, cum laude. Maliori Marie Antipala, cum laude. Clint Cyril B. Bellones, Jean Lois T. Cabucos, magna cum laude. Ira Cordero, cum laude. Merlita G. Dakulay, cum laude. Maricar P. Dakotanan, magna cum laude. Real Jean N. Daunlay, cum laude. Aleza A. Dineros, magna cum laude. Monica T. Dinoy, cum laude. Leverisa A. Donato, Sadara E. Ebona, cum laude. Riza Jaris B. Gostilo, cum laude. Maricar P. Hanginan, Lindy Grace L. Inocencio, cum laude. Mariel Q. Labasano, cum laude. Chona May L. Lecaros, cum laude. Jan Paul Jess B. Macas, Erica Paula B. Marinas, cum laude. Jules C. S. Maruhong, Yvonne R. Monopolio, cum laude. Rizian J. L. Nakila, cum laude. Javigail P. Ondoy, cum laude. Johnson L. Painit, cum laude. Baby Bezalil L. Pandong, cum laude. Spyron S. Pandong, cum laude. Ethel Joy C. Panuga, cum laude. Stephanie Ann A. Peligro, cum laude. Fritchie Jane Ann M. Rivas, cum laude. Christine Lydell B. Sulugan, cum laude. And Jean May Y. Tamayo, cum laude.
For the degree
Doctor of Public Administration, Wilson J. Hormiguera. Nimia M. Ravidas. For the degree Masters of Public Administration, Angel Rose Bagayfo. Karen C. Javier. Lizelle R. Jupacal. Mariel N. Flores. Arnolfo B. Panya. Congratulations, Father. Last but not the least, Anisito B. Torino Jr.
Bachelor of Public Administration, Mary Jane L. Abatayo. J. Manuel N. Acodili. Aljessa May G. Almendras. Ingrid B. Alo. Maria Luz R. Andaliston. Ralph Jason O. Andoy. Nicole L. Angway. Charles Kenneth G. Angke. Abigail B. Babad, cum laude. JV D. Baha. Christ Jaya C. Balen. Litzfield L. Basarte. Lara Jane S. Benito. Cheryl G. Benito. Justine D. Binayaw. Carl M. Bungo. Hulbert Y. Buna. April Lu P. Kabaktulan. Kyla Claire P. Kabaktulan. John Jan D. Cabale. Princess Danielle A. Cablay. Maxine J. P. Kabuko. Ariel B. Cadwan II. Novel L. Kahan. Anacel O. Camuco. Rustan Raymond Q. Canseco. Germaline L. Canteros. Charito H. Carcueva. Mary Grace S. Carizosa. Riza May Kasubulan. Larry Vance P. Caterial. Annie Jean L. Katubi. Ryan J. L. Katubi. Rodilyn Cibalios. Beverly May M. Sedula. Christy Kulipapa. Denver V. Crisostomo. John Paul V. Crisostomo. Kyra Maxine A. Quinn. Shiki G. Dahaw. Gian G. Daluran. Venice Trinity O. Daun. Honey Babe M. Dashon. Carol Jane M. De Castro, cum laude. Rosemary T. De Leon. Regan S. De La Serna. Rafty M. De La Torre. Amabel Claire S. Diaz. Shara May B. Diaz. April Rose O. Diego. Haji Ali D. Dinlayan. Rodney G. Dominguez. Denver M. Duran. Queenie Ann P. Echeverria. Vanette A. Doria. Marlon L. Ivardo. Jessa May O. Flores. Nitzibel B. Gabuli. Dennis Kirk L. Gala. Maricel H. Galupe. Edina Marie G. Garden. Ana Marie R. Gascon. Hazel P. Gairamara. Jairus Francis B. Goring. Raymark L. Gutierrez. Diane Elizabeth F. Hablado. Johaira C. Hajirazul. Raybert James T. Humo. Janrel D. Lindaban. Rose Ann Lindanon. Kim J. D. Lindungan. Doris Heidi P. Lintunan. Honey Lee B. Liedo. Jason C. Lopez, cum laude. Tristan John G. Luque. Carol Joy M. Lunday, cum laude. Richelle May V. Loranza. Krisha D. Maandi. Mary Jean Maasin. Ace A. Magsalay. Realin P. Mahan. John Ismael C. Malbasias. Jonin F. Maluto. Kimberly L. Mampoy. Rachel May Mandado. Johanny H. Mansamay. Ramil F. Makiso. Kirk Lloyd L. Miliston. Leah Jean P. Monticalvo. Sheena Vel C. Moreno. Mitch Hazel Y. Namata. Mark Daniel R. Oclarit. Jonafe D. Ontao. John Robert D. Orapa. Casey Amber D. Osmeña. September Star S. Padla. Abdul Nasir O. Paglas. Raymond L. Baguntalan Jr. Rufa May R. Balanay. Aubrey May G. Paluga. Phoebe Jane O. Panagiton. Norlaila A. Panda. Ronelyn Pangantihon. Lucy May J. Pardillo. Carmela N. Pinalanda. Jill Ann A. Pincas. Connie Rose A. Kimba. Raffles, cum laude. Dorleen C. Ranido. Greg Andre T. Reveal. Mark Lawrence G. Saballa. Lovely G. Salarda. James M. Salube. Christine E. Samuya. Myrami T. Sawinhay. Gina I. Saya. Steve Kerr P. Saire. Angelica D. Siahay. Golda Meyer N. Sihagan. Christ Livan P. Sulugan. Shaina May Talason. Kathleen Joy A. Tinuhan. Mikey Tukmuhan. Hermoine Fame Validor. Vivian Marie V. Velvestre. Rufa May C. Versede. Carlo D. Villarico. Steven Genesis G. Villastique. Sharissa May P. Vista. Emma M. Emya, magna cum laude. And Cecily M. Yubo, magna cum laude.
Master of Business Administration, Sherry May C. Mutihin. Jayan A. Gador. Jebby B. Gallardo. Celeste G. Valorio. Moera B. Melendez. And Hannah Desiree A. Tong. Master of Management, major in Business Management. Ivy Rose B. Antique. Brunelio B. Caingles Jr. Hydric Q. Calambro. Marilu Angela G. Tan. And Jenny B. Yapak. Bachelor of Science in Accountancy. Sheila Jane Mary M. Abragan. Jelvi C. Aliena. Athena Ashley G. Aquino, cum laude. Mariel K. A. Ayuan. Jeanette F. Ayubo. Chanavets R. Balaman, summa cum laude. Von Micaela Q. Biliganio, cum laude. John Ishra D. Walonos. Noveen Angelique A. Cabrera. Corinne May B. Cameno, cum laude. Sherry Jane E. Canonio, magna cum laude. Brian Dave S. Cesar, cum laude. Rio Nino C. Tera. John Clark Sar C. Galamiton, cum laude. Stephanie Nicole A. Lapitan, cum laude. Cyrell Jane L. Binguyan. Kilian Burrell G. Martinsen. Karel Bayan Angela B. Medrano. Chezzy Carmela U. Mindaro. Bea E. Pahoyo, cum laude. Roseneil Bien D. Palacio. Carl Bernard D. Papa. Maurice Gwen R. Kenya, cum laude. Mary Chris D. Simbahon. Gabriel Lloyd R. Sisa. Jassery D. Taer. And Clifford Jazz B. Tyros, cum laude.
Bachelor of Science in Business Administration, major in Financial Management. Cheryl Q. Abagar. Kerji Abarabar. Hara Jane S. Abarquez. Glyceline Abesha. Fred Ernest B. Adihar. Klein Shara C. Abelia. John Paul N. Aposejo. Ariel Adami. Vince Anthony L. Aguanta. Joshua D. Aguilar. May Hope C. Aguilar. Shariza S. Akinlay. Mark Anthony II C. Alboroto. Brian Angelo C. Alisna. Laureline O. Ampil. Laika P. Antillas. Mary Jolly P. Apag. Avril Keith Dean Apique. Alwin Furrer D. Aringo. Cyril Antoinette C. Arojo. Meryl Frank L. Artus. Charisse Claire T. Baay. John Lloyd T. Balasabas. Princess Glidey D. Balukan. Ermi Jr. A. Bangkil. JV Chen B. Barot. Christian King B. Baroga. Charles A. Bascon. Shira T. Bascos, cum laude. Rizal Don G. Batausa. Maria Presi N. Batistil. Christine Abby S. Bilican. Kurt Brian M. Bilican. James S. Bingat. Justine L. Briones. Leah May G. Boadlar. April May B. Boagas. Criteia K. R. Cabanieles. Stephen Kent M. Cabantin. Shella A. Cabornay. Ara Asel Jern B. Kagat. Jane B. Kagat-Kagat.
Kirk Alain Clyde L. Cajardo, Aravella D. Callejas, Chesty S. Camparihan, cum laude, Ana May N. Canseco, Ralph John O. Capit, Nicole R. Cardente, Apple Joy S. Castillo, cum laude, Felbert Jules O. Ciballos, Rene S. Colunia Jr., Mark Glenn B. Colot, Cyrus John Andrew Z. Cosmo, Mariel T. Credo, Myrene C. Cultura, Von Adelaine M. Daba, Ashley Grace Daigon, Angel Nicole J. Dandoy, Jeneline B. Desherdo, Clyde Vincent B. Delis, Apple K. Derla, Cheryl G. Dungugan, Casey B. Donke, Trisha May C. Domago, Kenneth L. Dumala, Jelina T. Dosaban, Gerard Hope M. Dotusme, Chazel Yvonne Y. Econar, Deo Angelo D. Eluna, Kenneth Stuart G. Emperado, cum laude, Jeremy T. Favores, Maria Chandara S. Vigoracion, cum laude, Ryan Dave P. Fongtong, Harold T. Fuentes, Jean B. A. Gadian, Chan Lloyd T. Galyogo, Ron Andre L. Gayon, Mayan Q. Jennings, Justine F. Ipetulan, Wilchin Mary D. Glasanay, magna cum laude, Winkle Earl C. Glasanay, Marian P. Goyokam, Ken Jeanette M. Ginawat, Cyrene C. Gomindan, Avi Grace S. Gutierrez, Paul Robert L. Guyo, John Ray Y. Higuera, John Mark B. Himarangan, Fritz Maybell U. Hugo, NC Dominique O. Imprugo, Bea Gail M. Into, Kizzy Pearl C. Iwayan, cum laude, Shaira Cristel L. R. Haklawan, Len Lowell H. Hamago, Shorley D. Hamisola, Vanessa A. Jimenez, Ivy Grace T. Holagtin, cum laude, Hazel Y. Hostul, Shira Luti Labis, Jillian May C. Labrador, Daryl May L. Lagawan, Angeline G. Lagsino, Crizel Carmel C. Lampira, Krisha Rosel B. Lapinin, Era Nicole B. Lapus, Frank Loy C. Lecera, Chesa C. Libanta, Lester Cloyd C. Ligmon, Gwen C. Lim, Angel E. Liena, Michelle May G. Liena, Bianca Joey S. Luki, RG L. Lopez, Jean Lee Maishan U. Lumakang, Rosalie Lutawan, Asnawi P. Makadaag, Vincent P. Makahito, Nadine May M. Madrina, Rachel B. Madulin, Cherylee A. Magalso, Cyril May O. Magan, Rodolfo T. Magbanwa Jr., Marlon T. Maglacion, Jelly P. Mamalias, Kathleen Claire S. Mangiran, Mary Jane Marata, Christine R. Maturan, Grethel Jane M. Meleston, June Mar P. Meltreles, Cariacel Jessica O. Monera, Abigail Rose T. Marcilia, Kyla May A. Nadunza, Isar Jr. A. Neri, Kaizam B. Noon, Ron Cyrus Obshoma, Shamel S. Omo, Maria Teresa C. Onal, Stephanie L. Ortilio, June Paul A. Osinlay, Scorich M. Ozaraga, Rodelyn A. Pabatang, Liza Jane S. Pacquiao, Venus S. Padiran, Stephanie K. S. Padernal, Janelle E. Paluga, Randy L. Paraguya Jr., Joshua John Dave S. Pasamonte, Nurses Grace L. Patricio, Rialine S. Payandong, Dialine B. Peco, Hasmin Joyce T. Pilarca, Samuel A. Polientes, Angeline A. Posing, Jessica S. Quijano, Sunday W. Kitor, Chanchaylene P. Ribojo, Abigail John T. Rispeto, Joanne Grace P. Reyes, Prince Erica A. Rino, Marivic M. Rivera, Christine Jane M. Rodriguez, Princess Ira D. Romeo, Kaya Jean L. Roncal, Joby Nicole R. Roncales, Angel May O. Ruyo, Lendy M. Rosal, Carl Michael S. Rubin, Geronimo A. Saboti Jr., Sandara B. Sagon, Janet B. Salice, Alona E. Salodares, Luis Clyde M. Salvo, Leami V. Sambo, Matthew Roed M. Santiago, Evelyn Sawalan, Chris Che Joy A. Seda, cum laude, Kisha Faith M. Sirio, Art John T. Silva, Cesare M. Sundanay, Jacqueline C. Sususco, Nicole Ann U. Sususco, Ray L. Tabas Jr., Shara Roshan G. Tagalikod, Jessa May A. Tagalugon, Aryan Daily L. Tan, Clementine P. Tan, Alexis Marie T. Tanudra, cum laude, Karen T. Toquero, LJ L. Truth, Alexa Sheen R. Tubo, Diane R. Tubo, Angela Denise M. Tumarong, Princess Angel S. Torain, Francesca Nadine F. Ulya, Apple Joy H. Valiant, Princess Jasmine O. Vargas, cum laude, Nicole Pearl S. Velches, Lady Emmanuel N. Villegas, Christine G. Verador, cum laude, Dixie Vertudazo, Verly C. Vescara, and James Ivan S. Wayan.
Bachelor of Science in Hospitality Management, Jenna C. Abanzado. John Paul V. Abarquez. Benji Mark M. Abesha, magna cum laude. Lydell May F. Abong. Joey C.
Abusejo. Octavius Briggs L. Acaba. Zinia Yuka T. Ako. Gracie May O. Aganos. Franz Faith V. Alberto. Giovanni D. Alfarero. April Stephanie M. Amendina, magna cum laude. Kyle Kenneth S. Antonio. Peter Angelo V. Arado. Jonah Mea S. Araneta. Glidel May B. Ardiente. Mayomi S. Acer. Bensboy L. Aston. Dominic R. Astronomo. Mary Ann S. Auza. Jamaica B. Azuelo. Ruby Rose E. Babanto. Shari May P. Babaso. Dorothy Joy Chong Bacasmo. Christianel C. Bacos, cum laude. Kyle Ivan H. Bago. Peter James M. Balaba. Edel V. R. Balangyao Jr. Chantal May B. Balendres. Jocelyn Kate C. Balines. Chris Love M. Balio. Kimley B. Baluran. Dimple D. Barkin. Leah May F. Bautista, cum laude. Anna A. Bayudo. Barbie S. Belena. Maria Teresa S. Bernante. Amor G. Berungan. Marichu P. Berongon. Wilfred Benedict Bides. Danielle S. Bitanga. Erling Joyce P. Blanco. Dominic D. Bolivia II. Joshua Jean H. Bolotao. Leonessa A. Bongkawel. Winchels Jovan O. Borja, cum laude. Saiza P. Boris. Nelfa Mea D. Buna. Liza May D. Butali. Rika May O. Kaami. Al Tristan C. Kagatkaga. Raymond John O. Kahayag, magna cum laude. Stephen Christian N. Calyanta. Bea B. Kapawa, magna cum laude. Charmaine Jane P. Cardiente, cum laude. Kyla Den F. Carpina. Kissy B. Kasagan. Jerry Casas. Felicity T. Castillo. Sir L.V. Castro, cum laude. Yule Jean C. Ceballos. Kirk Von Clarin. Justoni P. Colinares. Kirsten E. Comia. Shanley Cirque D. Concepcion. Janrex S. Conilas, cum laude. Rovi Jane A. Cordero. Sarah Feliz S. Cubero, cum laude. Mike Francis G. Cuevas. Princess Desiree L. Daculos. Ronaline P. Dadole. K. Stacy Y. Damasco. Angel Eden C. Daumar. Jamil T. De Campong. Myrtle Meg E. Declaro. Casey G. Dedel. Jazzy Kimberly A. De La Rosa. Tristan B. Diano, cum laude. Cristel C. Diaz, cum laude. Nicole M. Dinsag. Sheena L. Dumalauron. Kyle Lian P. Doplito. Junmark D. Evin. Rafi A. Admilao. Praxis Crits Astin O. Egan. Jade A. Elema, cum laude. Alva Del Gwyneth P. Antluna, cum laude. Briggs Hedrick R. Escabusa. Julia Desclaire B. Fernandez. Cristel May Flores, cum laude. Jeza Lordaine B. Flores. Shermaine A. Frias. Sweet Danica S. Galarita. Cristal Eliza M. Guillermo. Anna Jane J. Gumban, cum laude. Jaya S. Hamo. Sani T. Heruelia. Christian Lloyd R. Hoy. Rosie Jane A. Horanio, magna cum laude. Alea Mea L. Ibarra. Ryan May A. Ingente. Jaire Michelle A. Ann L. Jaramillo, cum laude. Yazel J. Hasmin. Stephen Theodore G. Humalo. Iram J. B. Calyawen. Lizelle Lorraine E. Labiste. Ryan S. Lachica. Mark Joseph S. Ladera. Angela May Ladisla. Darwin B. Lago.
Marilis F. Laguinilia. Novi V. Langido. Georgie Ray D. Lapus. Harry Kent C. Larobis. Mark Dave A. Lavador. Jason J. B. Lilo, cum laude. Jan Alexis Linao. Jufren Kate S. Lido. Daisy Jane C. Lusaria. John Carl S. Luntaya. Shara May E. Lozano. Annabelle Joy P. Ma. Mary Joy I. Maglacion, cum laude. Aya Grace W. Mahinay. Patrocinio F. Malero Jr., cum laude. Alimar M. Malin. Daniela Grace Q. Malinaw. Kyle V. Manansala. Clint Winston I. Manonog. Anna Jean D. Marquez. Maxilver L. Mata. John Orlan S. Medura. Curlis Niljan A. Molina, cum laude. J.D. Nacionales. Cheryl Claire S. Nano. George C. Obsid. Novi Gem T. Octaviano. Jeban S. Umagap. Shane S. Omo. Carl Angelo C. Omutto. Earl J. N. Orate. Kurt Daniel P. Uyanggurin. Richaline A. Pactor. Riza May P. Palafox. Venus G. Paikan. Lalaine B. Pelayo. Karen May T. Penaso. John Kino J. Pinca. Merlinda V. Poligrates. Althea Maries Ponce. Princess Abigail I. Praculios. John Macoby C. Puertas. Zybel Jean B. Puit. Domingo L. Ramirez IV. John Miguel Remo. Brian Christian E. Remo. Jervy B. Restauro, cum laude. Lizelle Jean P. Romana. Jashley Karstein Z. Sabandeja. Gwen Marie M. Sabroso. Dame Braveheart S. Sahonia. Sancheri H. Salde, cum laude.
Rio Francis T. Santo Niño. Jellicate S. Saplot, cum laude. Arca Mariel Jane S. Silvani. Luis Orland C. Suklatan. Gion Lawrence M. Suetos. Leia A. Suhay. Winward F. Tabago. Ivy Jane L. Tabanyad. Kirby Arnold E. Tadle. Barbie P. Talara. Christine Grace D. Talaver, cum laude. Gwyneth M. Tamayo. Byron Dane L. Tarekteca. Giselle Kate A. Tiozon. Juna Marie S. Tubanya. Alina Shane S. Tuybien. Arian S. Tulio. Maria Arlea Celine O. Wao, cum laude. Akira A. Uy. Melson John M. Vito. Stephanie E. Viajidor. Arabella N. Villanueva. Arnick T. Villaruel. Rachel A. Ranques. And Karil Jean Zarate.
The reading of the names of honor graduates and the presentation of academic awards will now take place. To lead this segment, may we call on Mr. Brian Thomas Taga, University Registrar. For the information of everyone, only 232 graduates, representing 11.7% of the graduating class of 2026, have qualified for Latin honors, an achievement that reflects academic excellence, perseverance, and dedication. May we request the awardees and their parents to proceed to the stage as their names are called.
For the College of Education, Melo Jade Sambucan Bation, magna cum laude. Christy Alos Benigno, magna cum laude. Jean Luis Tero Cabucos, magna cum laude. Joanna May Abay-Abay Cutilas, magna cum laude. Maricar Patinho Dakutanan, magna cum laude. Aleza Aguilar Dineros, magna cum laude. Jenaili Encarnacion, magna cum laude. Semajo Dal Antonio Evaglio, magna cum laude. Princess Love Sobrepenia Gabil, magna cum laude. Abigail Tagadian Gonzaga, magna cum laude. Samaniego, magna cum laude. Angelo Obias Pasos, magna cum laude. Rick Pitonel Lantice Rosia, magna cum laude. John Cruz Eslao Sagayan, magna cum laude. Maria Shena Meliston Salvo, magna cum laude. Reggie May Examinada Taray, magna cum laude. Ara Grace Sukim Bertolado, magna cum laude. Mia Hanifer Arila Eliza, cum laude. Danica Ramirez Alias, cum laude. Bianca Ferin Hueras Abilao, cum laude. Alia Jane Baculanta Antenero, cum laude. Valerie Marie Antipala, cum laude. Ivy Pama Antonio, cum laude. Jury Taganahan Arseno, magna cum laude. Cum laude. Janice Magbago Ares, cum laude. Rose Alain May Arpafo, cum laude. Alona Web Ganahon Bargamento, cum laude. Christy Joy Males Barlan, cum laude. Beboy Tanilon Barrera, cum laude. Heruel Opiasia Quirigo, cum laude. Sheila May Dangataw Bentulan, cum laude. Alexa Don Daliton Friso, cum laude. Shiner Estemar Capito, cum laude. Sunshine Latino Cabunok, cum laude. Rowan J. Examinida Caras, cum laude. Ira Cordero, cum laude. April Jana Digamon Kumatang, cum laude. Marlita Gilay Dapulay, cum laude. Edmar Colagam Dakyo, cum laude. Domi A. Simenedado, cum laude. Rial Jean Naraiso Daunlay, cum laude. Sheena May Mendoza Dayao, cum laude. Adrian James Donaire Los Santos, cum laude. Monica Tero Dinoy, cum laude. Dixie Tante Domingo, cum laude. Sadara Escocia Ebona, cum laude. Jasper John Odo Eco, cum laude. Justin Luis Ebari Edwave, cum laude. Lovely Joy Peloton de Duran, cum laude. Trisha May Magpulong Enano, cum laude. Jessa May Hadrake Eralino, Liza Flores Estillore, cum laude. Claire Elaine Marie Douglas Cabello, cum laude. Gowerly May Mier Fernandez, cum laude. Michael Brian Figura, cum laude. Rhea Jane Jovita Cabaya, cum laude. Eric Ore Calamito, cum laude. Drazen Kurt Galupo Kamaya, cum laude. Shena May Sistoso Garcia, cum laude. Allen Joy Arcayan Kumahin, cum laude. Christy Fanny Anaya Costello, cum laude. Raisa Jaris Berial Bustillo, cum laude. Jaber Guardiario Hajimanan, cum laude. Althea Alexis Cosmiano Hernandez, cum laude. Lindy Grace Danvito Inocencio, cum laude. Kyle Altamera Insecto, cum laude. Novela Silvet Acose Josol, cum laude. Melvin K. Butal Julian, cum laude. Mariel Mira Labastano, cum laude. Stephanie Gian Inlo Lamba, cum laude. Maria Leona Ulfa Lapera, cum laude. Crystal K. Pandong Libertad, cum laude. Shona May Lamento Licaros, cum laude. Janica Dongog Loro, cum laude. Jamaica Ann Saralibo Maestre, cum laude. Donabel Ladugyoso Mag-Apo, cum laude. Erica Paula Bachoco Marinas, cum laude. Sigrid and Fernie Guitar Melendez, cum laude. Yvonne Rebusto Monopolio, cum laude. Ana Marie Costina Murillo, cum laude. Mesian J. Luscania Akira, cum laude. Abigail Blasius Ondoy, cum laude. Syra Nicole Bautista Orate, cum laude. Rizalin Andoy Paden, cum laude. Mi Kylie Susosco Padilla, cum laude. Elmark Monteza Padilla, cum laude. Johnson Lastimosa Padilla, cum laude. Seth Spilrose Lumami Palamine, cum laude. Pando, cum laude. Spyron Subang Pando, cum laude. Ethel Joy Cañete Panoga, cum laude. Stephanie Ann Ayun Peligro, cum laude. Christian Mike Consumo Perayo, cum laude. Hazen Sean Peras, cum laude. Alexandre Claire Compra Pinar, cum laude. Maria Alia Ricafort Pocot, cum laude. Aya Maya Angela Estenzo Posi, cum laude. Sarah Angelica Alvestrus Vitoriano, cum laude. Richie Jane and Manuel Rivas, cum laude. Dekimbe Casinave Rodrigo, cum laude. Kyla Velosa Sabot, cum laude. Leslie Nicole Macumao Santos, cum laude. Mary Jane Gabaldon Sasing, cum laude. Glessel Condogan Ciano, cum laude. Chris Marjorie Reyes Sugabo, cum laude. Christine Lydell Bustilio Sulogan, cum laude. Nerio Pelanda Sumingit II, cum laude. Luesha Rain Yamit Taboklao, cum laude. Fritz BBJ Baika Tamayo, cum laude. Jean May Yamok Tamayo, cum laude. Jimsky Colipano Tanyo, cum laude. John Mark Okilan Tumalas, cum laude. Ray Jane Lampramoda Tumataw, cum laude. Mylene Marvin Bukat, cum laude. Alea May Daguclo Violon, cum laude. Nathaniel Casinabi Visto, cum laude. For the College of Public Administration and Governance, Emma Matas Mea, magna cum laude. Cecilia Italia Yubo, magna cum laude. Abigail Bintoy Babad, cum laude. Caril Jane Maribao de Castro, cum laude. Jason Cortes Lopez, cum laude. Carol Joy Mamatan Lunday, cum laude. And Meryl Joyce Pat Raffles, cum laude. For the College of Business, Jana Vebs Rabago Balaman, summa cum laude. Benji Mark Mercado Abesha, magna cum laude. April Stefani Maravillo Amendina, magna cum laude. Ramon John Oliveros Cahayan, magna cum laude. Cherry J. Esmalana Canonio, magna cum laude. Bea Buaya Kapawa, magna cum laude. Wildin Mary Tiglasa Glasanay, magna cum laude. Rosie Jane Arenga Horanio, magna cum laude. Athena Ashley Gepte Aquino, cum laude. Chanel Cruz Bacos, cum laude. Shaira Tagod Bascos, cum laude. Leia May Fuentes Bautista, cum laude. Von Mika Ella Kilaton Beliganio, cum laude. Winchels Jovan Ovedita Forja, cum laude. Chester Sevillano Camparihan, cum laude. Corinth May Villacampo Cameno, cum laude. Charmin Jane Riquero Calviente, cum laude. Apple Joy Songkiawon Castillo, cum laude. Sir L. Valles Castro, cum laude. Ryan J. Sagayan Cesar, cum laude. Rio Nino Capada Chen, cum laude. John Rex Soveng Conidas, cum laude. Sara Feliz Santos Cubero, cum laude. Tristan Bayutas Piano, cum laude. Cristel Castellanes Diez, cum laude. Jane Amon Elema, cum laude. Kenneth Stewart Glasanay Emperado, cum laude. Alba del Vinet Perpetua en Coluna, cum laude. Maria Shantara Sotelo Figuracion, cum laude. Crystal May Flores, cum laude. John Clark Star Cabaliban Galamiton, cum laude. Anna Jane Budikpa Kumban, cum laude. Kizzy Pearl Calambro Iwayan, cum laude. Jaira Lizel Ann Labrador Jaramillo, cum laude. Ivy Grace Tanyo Hulati, cum laude. Stephanie Nicole Asiniero Lapitan, cum laude. Jason J. Binasa Dilok, cum laude. Mary Joy Encarnacion Maglasio, cum laude. Patrocinio Fernandez Valero Jr., cum laude. Curlis Niljan Aribal Molina, cum laude. Bea Imperio Pahuyo, cum laude. Marie Gwen Rabanes Kinia, cum laude. Jervy Baisa Restoro, cum laude. Sancheri Hilot Salde, cum laude. Jerke Solkibal Sablon, cum laude. Chris Chejoy Alim Seda, cum laude. Talaver, cum laude. Alexis Marie Tadlas Taduda, cum laude. Clifford Jazz Balog Tyros, cum laude. Maria Arlea Celine Oclarin Tuao, cum laude. Princess Jasmine Oblado Vargas, cum laude. And Christine Gabucan Virador, cum laude. Congratulations to our honors.
Pursuant to PD 907, the honor graduates are automatically qualified for conferment of civil service eligibilities, having graduated with honors at this university. They will be given their certificates at the Civil Service Commission Regional Office. May we request the public to give a round of applause to the graduates and their parents. On behalf of the University President, Dr. Joy M. Mirasol, the President's charge will now be delivered by Mr. Dante S. Victoria Jr., Vice President for Administration and Finance. Please remain standing for the Pledge of Loyalty.
President's charge. Distinguished Smart Buksu graduates of 2026, as you unfold new chapters beyond Bukidnon State University, dare to dream bigger, serve with greater purpose, and lead with courage. Let the Dasig spirit inspire you to be determined in the face of challenges, adaptive in times of change, innovative in creating opportunities, service-oriented in uplifting others, and globally competitive in pursuing excellence. As you journey forward, carry with you our EPIC, APICC, core values: excellence, professionalism, integrity, commitment, and culture sensitivity, not merely as ideals to remember, but as principles to live by every day. May your knowledge become a force for transformation, your character a beacon of hope, and your success a testament to the truth that true greatness is measured not only by what you achieve, but by the lives you inspire and the positive impact you leave on this world. Congratulations, class of 2026. Go forth with confidence, purpose, and the heart to make a difference. Madakel hasalamat. Joy M. Mirasol, our University President. Thank you.
The Pledge of Loyalty to the Alma Mater will be led by Ginaili Encarnacion, Bachelor of Elementary Education. This will be immediately followed by the induction of the graduates to the Bukidnon State University Alumni Association by Honorable Tita Perla Rubio, President of the Association.
May I request all the graduates to kindly raise your right hand and repeat after me. Pledge of loyalty. I hereby pledge to uphold the high ideals of service for which my alma mater stands, to live and dedicate myself to attainment of better community living, ever mindful of my duties to God and country, to my neighbor, and to myself, so help me God.
Kindly raise your right hand and repeat after me. We, the graduates of Bukidnon State University, with deep humility, place our ever-abiding loyalty to the principles and ideals of our alma mater. We therefore request that our names be inscribed in the roster of our alumni, there to remain as record of our sincere determination. So help me God. Congratulations.
Ladies and gentlemen, let us give honor to the university hymn titled Homespun Refrain, which will be rendered by the Buksu Chorale. The lyrics of the hymn were written by Miss Rowena F. Gargo, and the music was composed by Miss Mercibel B. Abihuela.
In the midst of Bukidnon mountains, under blue of Bukidnon skies, there you lay like a shining beacon, hope to minds that are born to rise. In this land of resplendent gold trees, may your mystery of grain guides, they have soared as the freeborn eagles, beyond the reach of Kitanglan heights. Bukidnon State University, you're a steadfast keeper of my memories. Bukidnon State University, you're a bearer of great possibilities. Shines a green springing after soft rains, like true warriors going full in might. You're a witness to life's unfolding. Speak of visions that become our light. Like sunflower reaching for the bright sun. God's grace ever near to man. Looking on state university, you're a steadfast keeper of my memories. Looking on state university, you're a bearer of great possibilities. You stand tall like the lofty pine trees, bringing wings and a cheerless night. Looking on State University.
The Vice President for Academic Affairs will now formally close the commencement exercises. The graduates and the audience are requested to remain standing until the principals on stage have left.
With a recessional march, the 92nd commencement exercises of Bukidnon State University, College of Business, College of Public Administration and Governance, and College of Education is hereby officially concluded. Congratulations, graduates.
Ladies and gentlemen, this has been Dr. Genevieve Sanchez-Salgas, your Masters of Ceremonies. On behalf of Bukidnon State University, we extend our warmest congratulations to our graduates and to their proud parents, guardians, and loved ones. May this day mark the beginning of greater dreams, deeper purpose, and brighter journeys ahead. Congratulations, graduates, and may everyone Have a meaningful evening. Sole Deo Gloria.